Ho ho, baby. Howdy, Drew. Scholarship wood. Yeah, we've got them lots. Narutrix. Good morning, my angel. Bugabi, howdy. All Mike, howdy. Bugabi is not Shadow Bangers anymore. Now it's Endwalker. Yeah, good that. Now take some move. Yeah, for 1500 mana, thank you. Because now it's Endwalker. A new expansion, early access. And as you can see, the queue is not small. Yes, this is Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Howdy, Gady, howdy. Derek, howdy, partner. Steffi, howdy. Good morning, good afternoon for you. It's the morning for me. Cherik, howdy. Steffi, thank you for mana. Howdy. That queue is amazing. Oh, gambler. I would show you what's the Endwalker and stuff like that about, but I can't because the queue will be bigger and bigger every second. That's all Mike. This one is MMORPG and no turns here. No turns. Speaking of Dissidia, I've got it. Amazing as well. The new one, I mean. The newest Dissidia. John Walker, yeah. Indeed, Buawi. But that queue, look at that queue, it's huge. And I insta-click play when the game became available after the maintenance, yeah? Yeah, Jarvis, let's go and Walker. Levy, howdy, good afternoon. I was not able to log in. Yes, he said, oh, poor guy. Oh no, he is. He's like, look at his queue, 2000. At least it shows him his character, it didn't show mine. But 2400 his QE, mine is already 900, and when I popped in it was 1500, so not bad, 500 passed. But like I said, it will be bigger and bigger, every minute will be bigger and bigger QE. Oh, mine is not gonna load, but I was reading on the patch notes that it will be normal, that the character will not pop in, yeah? Yeah, but you know, Tleno, that depends on which minute you will gonna click on, yeah? But now it's gonna be bigger and bigger, yeah? Because, you know, the world is currently full. Well, they did what they could. Unfortunately, they didn't blow the new ones because of lack of semiconductors. But, you know, I'm not complaining. As long as we get in when it goes to the zero, I'm all happy. The problem will start when we will be doing AFK break. Yeah? That will be the problem. Because it kicks out. Well, we will see if I'll get in, yeah? That it goes, it doesn't mean it works. I'm going with my machinist, of course, and also if you're going something as well, and we will be on a similar, well, I'm going to see the story, so I'm not skipping, but if we would be like on the same QEs, yeah, you know, we can grip up, yeah? Stariu, dzień dobry. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah? That I'm gonna do something with the tomb, yeah? And it will be working, so I'm not gonna lose that. But I don't know how it works. Maybe they already did something about that. Had to say, no. Jenny, my queen, good morning, good afternoon, howdy. Now if someone is free to play now, he's not getting it at all. Yeah! Josie, how do you, Jane? Thank you so much for the hype. Not at all. If someone is free to play, he's not getting in the game at all. It's impossible. Not today. Yeah, 800 passed through. 808 minutes, so 100 a minute about. Jacklord Audi. Oh, I was waiting for that. There were only two games that I was waiting so much for, like that. And that was Red Dead Redemption 2 and that one. And Final Fantasy, of course, 7 remake, yeah? But that was the only games that was like super overhyped. Never was disappointed by Final and never was disappointed by Red Dead. Huge disappointment. Good that I didn't like over hype myself. Huge disappointment was Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was disappointment. It wasn't bad, but it was disappointment. Yeah, I said it wasn't bad, but it was disappointment toward the hype, you know what I mean? The amount of the glitches, books and stuff. I never finished it because of the books. Because the mission was screwed and I got stuck, you know. I know about the loot because, like, you know, I got to the mission with the taxi, you know what I mean? That was overtaking taxis and it got broken and I couldn't do a shit, yeah? Yeah, but that was pretty much luck, you know what I mean? Let's go. Well, I'll wait for the patch till I get back to it, yeah? Good afternoon, Snow. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for mana, Steffi. Jules, thank you for mana as well. It's going down, but not like timber. It's going down, we're going down. Yo, Posse, I've got a question. There's quite few of the people that are freshy in the Posse. You recommend anyone for scholarship? You always, when you recommend, you can hit me up, you know what I mean? You can tell me here, yeah? I'll pay bigger attention for that recommended person. Because those of you who are here for some time, I do really consider what you're saying, you know what I mean? Thanos kill will be done later. Christmas Eve. Well, he should be like about, I don't know, 1,500? Tyle no, ile masz? 1,500? Yeah, so it's going, yeah, like about 100 a minute, yeah? 100 a minute. But whoever is gonna click it later, the queue must be like growing and growing and growing. Levy! Well, that's a late stream. The goal would, my hope is to start streams at around noon, 1 o'clock, yeah? That would be the goal. Maybe, yeah? But it takes time to adjust everything that I'm doing. Also, I'm still here, stuck in the Manchester instead of being here with you in Manila, in Taguig, you know what I mean? Building the HQ on the Palawan, you know what I mean? Visiting Sikihor, you know what I mean? Checking what's happening in Cebu night. Howdy. We get there. I'm still looking for some workarounds, but that's all I can do. Thank you for the follow on Teta as well. But DMA skills I can see only the chat from Trovo because the bot is broken and I never had the time to fix it. Thank you for the rose, Janie. The bot is broken and I can't fix it because I don't have time. Because my main focus is like from development, from my free time, is on fuel, and the stuff I'm doing there is crazy. And I am a single developer, you know what I mean. Whoever was yesterday in the evening on the heatsink stream show when I was adding the code on the fly, server side, and what happened on the heatsink screen when he was launching. Is on a slot and duel is on day off? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. No, slot should work. Slot should work and duel should work. Unless something got other, but yeah, slot's working, you see? I can see it on screen. Yeah, slots works. Duel should work as well. The only thing the bot isn't working, so it's not passing me chats between the chats, so I can't see what's happening, yeah? But it takes a lot of time to try to figure out because it's all one crazy stuff to fix it, yes. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't have time at the moment to spend it, and our focus of platform focus is Trovo, so everyone who wants to, you know, be on touch, be on top, has to join us on Trovo, yeah. It's not showing up. It's because probably the bot needs like a refreshment to take to answer, yeah. Like, how do you call it? You need to reauthorize it, the token, the auth, yeah? And I haven't done that. It's definitely like remembering everything, it just cannot answer you because need to reauthorize. Kenneth, howdy? No, you're not, we just started. That one I can do, yeah, like even tomorrow before the stream or today after the stream, I can fix that showing the thing, yeah. But the passing is more complicated stuff. Them chat bridge, like crazy complicated. We're getting there. You know. There will be a lot of story, and there will be a lot of story because I'm into that story from final, so I'm not skipping that, yeah. No, slot game is there. It just don't show you. The bot just don't saying you. But the slot game is there. Yes, we're in. Who but two what, baby? Kurde. Mi się pobiera. Pamiętajcie, jak tego, no serio, jak będziecie gdzieś tam jakieś Q czy coś tam, nie? I będziemy na tym samym poziomie, to możemy sobie pykać razem, szybciej będzie pewnie wejść. Bo czytałem, że jakiś problem z tym jest tam na tym. Czytałem, że jak jest za dużo ludzi do Q, to się psuje. You got an error? Jaki error masz? Happy birthday for your son, Kręg. Nie no, jest podział na sektory, nie? To nie jest problem, tylko czytałem, że instancje, te dungeony i tak dalej, tam napisane jest na tym, na finalu, że będzie problem z kolejką, nie? Unfortunately, bot's not showing you anything, so that's the problem, you know, Levi? Did not play WoW. I think Jackal should play WoW. That's what I'm judging from the free company chat. He should play WoW. He's not a proper person here. No widzę właśnie, że się zalogował. Desa, howdy partner, welcome. What's going on here? Where is NPC? Can anyone see NPC? Okay. That's kind of problem. Well, I wish I have no beard, you know. You don't know what you're wishing for. Beard is for rich people, not for poor like me.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
See? Even they have problem. Don't call me sir. He also said the same. Don't call me sir. You see? They must stolen that text from me.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me?
Ashley,
Don't
howdy
be
Ashley.
silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an
Jim,
army
you
hell-bent
lied.
on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Thank you for the mana partners.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We set the sail! All aboard for Charlian!
Yeah, it's sweaty everywhere. It's not comfy. Tequila, thank you for the follow, Ashley.
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Holy pudding. Trevor more important.
So
Teta.
you venture forth unto the unknown.
For yourself. Because I can't see the chat from Teta.
A fate
Because the
beyond
water's
the
broken.
horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
The music.
Here. Feel. Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Stary, na co ty patrzysz?
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
Akurat. Ja nawet nie zauważyłem, gdybyś nie
In
powiedziała.
any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Ten godzin 6, nice. Ten, no widzisz co Stariu pisze? Niegrzeczna.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My
Widzisz Steama?
warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
No spoilerino. Trzeba było nie wyciszać. Wtedy mógłbyś skipnąć.
After your sojourn in the first, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable.
Ja też, stary, nie trzymam tego tak za głośno, bo tak jak właśnie na przykład ten mówi, nie? Że on na przykład nie chce widzieć, nie?
Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
Just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Oh, you a tuk-tuk? There you go. Richard is a tuk-tuk rider. Tiama skills. I remember, you see, when you tell me more about you, I will remember about you. And I've got the knock-ons to give, you know?
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taken a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlayan.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last.
Just music in the background.
Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
Vape.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Kto się musiał wymalować?
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
No, I'm not investing in that shit. That's very bad and heavy. I'm just using that to survive with minimum amount of nicotine. I used to smoke cigarettes for all my life. No investment in that shit. Just survive.
Charlian.
Jestem cały dzień do dyspozycji.
Nation of the Northern Seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars,
Woo!
academics hoard all
Look at that
manner
beauties.
of knowledge and secrets. Once they deigned
Yeah,
to accept
disappointment.
foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How
Exactly,
swiftly
it
they
looks like in
abandoned
Dravanian
once the
hinterlands.
first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
This is like a connection to the COVID rant.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
Yeah, see? Like in Philippines. No waifu, you can't go there.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries.
See? South Africa for Philippines and stuff, you know.
But from a
Abu
practical
Dhabi
standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we? Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
No flavors here. Only
See
tobacco.
how it glows. That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alizé Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Charlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made.
Name and occupation?
Which one we should choose? This one.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it?
Ah!
Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion. And you, sir?
Estinian Valeno, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
If you'll allow me... My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it.
Mistress.
But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Oh look, companion actions. Find an Axie.
Oh!
You miss my shaved face?
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
I miss it too.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Well, I smoked cigarettes for many years. Where's this coffer? No point, I got better one. That smoking, that is also danger. Believe me. Vaping that. It is, but still it's bad. Look, like Final Fantasy VIII. The music is so chilling, you know what I mean? On the gang fest? Yay! Take your time. Good luck. Feels like first thing when they made it in Final Fantasy VIII. That's cool. I like it. That became common like in Final Fantasy 15, of course, yeah? It's a cool feature. I like it. That's cool. That's amazing feature. Som un calamity salvatera. This is cool. I really like it. Oh, I get it. Oh, okay. So it's like a bonus. This is the bonus one, okay. That's so cool. Nice view, huh? That's what the tigers like so much. Well, I'm thinking about the second coffee on mic. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that background here is close to the Coast of the Soul. I like it. Yeah, it's so chilling. And I'm nearly sure it's been taken from Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, okay. Where is the other lad? He vanished. No, he is here. I forgot to attune to them. I haven't dinner. I haven't eaten the. I haven't eaten breakfast yet. Not to think even about the dinner. Diet. I'm fatty enough, you know? Unfortunately, it's impossible, Diamaskills, because I don't live in Africa. Tequila, thank you for the follow. Well, that's not me at fault. No waifu, no Philippines. Simple as that. Oh. Okie dokie, that looks cool.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Ooh, I'm gonna make myself some foodie. Bit of cheese won't be bad, I think. Let's smoke while we watch.
It's fine, Marie-Ange. We're all here now.
Lucky you. Lucky you, guys.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
Ooh.
As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
Yogurt, yeah, kind of, like a yogurt cheese.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
Like cheesy yogurt. Strawberry and banana.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
Rich Kid Argi, how the partners, or RG.
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question
the cheapest
comes
one,
from
not
one
delicious.
such acquaintance,
But the
Nadana,
plenty feeling.
an alchemist residing in distant Thavner. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavner would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnerian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Well, RG. I weigh over 120 kilos. That's why I need to be on some kind of this sort of diet. But no, I'm generally on a seafood diet, yeah? I see food and I eat food. That's why I'm trying to not see food.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right.
Grab delivery
The rest
over
of us
there.
will make the journey to Thavner.
But it's not the cheapest, eh? Ain't it?
Thoughts?
We don't have Grab, we only have Uber. But it's the same
I
thing,
passed
yeah?
through Thavnir on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
May it. Tequila, thank you for the follow, Lot. O! Mamy tylu miejsca! Here, but not here. That's not fair. Should give the space here as well. Let's check how it looks like. Not bad. Tequila, thank you for the follow. An addition, howdy. Me who never left 42 kgs. Time to start eating. Time to start eating, pare. Forgot to eat. What do you mean you're always busy? If you're always busy, how do you, why do you apply for the scholarship? He's sleeping. We're gonna take a walk. So much to do! That game is huge. calling you guy bro, but I'm a girl. I'm a girl. I'm a girl. You shorty? See? Listen. She said you should call her shorty. Hello, shorty. Be right back. Take your time. Take care.
I'm a bad man.
I am a bad man. Howdy. Now what edition we can't do that while eating? Damn! I always eat while I'm watching. So when you go to the cinema, no popcorn? No popcorn in cinema? No popcorn in cinema? No drinks in cinema, no popcorn, nothing? Yeah, no. Then you are a hypocrite. You either eat while you watch or no. You either do that or don't. Whatever you, if you pick it selectively, you're a hypocrite. You are like a fake. You either do that or you don't do that. Yeah, because you said it's our tradition. Yeah, that's my point of view. Yeah, I'm not saying that, but that's my point of view. That's my tradition, and I'm not eating while I'm watching. Yeah. Then when I'm going to the cinema, I'm not eating while I'm watching. Yeah. If I don't give a fuck about it, you know what I mean? I don't care. Yeah. Then I'm eating here and here. Yeah. And I'm not saying I can't because of the tradition. Yeah. Because that show off which is so fake, it's unbelievable. Yeah. Look at that point. Yeah. From the other perspective. Yeah. That's so fake. Yeah, but as Val said, no eating because of the tradition. So I ask, eating in cinema? Yes. So where is that fucking tradition? That's bullshit. No tradition, yeah? You either watch and eat or you don't. Not, but that was so fake, you know what I mean? Look at the chat. Also, in our tradition, we can't do that while eating, yeah? So he can't watch while eating. But he go to the cinema, and then he watch the cinema and eat, yeah? That's fakey, you know what I mean? That's very bad. Ooh, ooh. Imagine that means that your word is worth 0, nothing at all. Yeah. For me, yeah. When I give to anyone my word is absolutely the most important and most valuable thing in the world. Nothing's gonna change that. For you, you're just throwing the words in the wind. You know what I mean? Worth 0. No credibility. Tequila, thank you for the follow. Imagine me telling you, yeah, I'm gonna give you the account tomorrow, then not giving it. And tomorrow I'm gonna tell you, yeah, I'm gonna give you it tomorrow and not giving you. And tomorrow not giving you. That worth nothing, yeah? No, I'm saying what it's just all relatives don't like it watching while eating. Well, I remember when I was a kid, young kid, yeah, very young kid, my mom also did not allow us to watch and eat, yeah? And that was the time when the TV was like, whoa! We had a black and white TV back in time, yeah? Very small. I don't know how small it was, 10-inch maybe. And it was like a huge deal to have that even small black and white TV back in time, yeah? And also my mom didn't allow us to eat and watch. Yeah, eating the dinner with the family was eating a dinner with the family, no watching TV. But it's different story when I myself doing that, and different story when I have a family dinner, yeah? So you gotta see them things differently. Do eat sitting and eating and having a family dinner, yeah? Blaming it on other stuff is not a good idea, you know what I mean? Just like I said, yeah, I can't watch because, you know, I've got to eat with the parents, you know what I mean? So, this is a different, we have a tradition. There's nothing, tradition is something that you cultivate. But now I know what you mean, yeah? But it sounded so bad. Would like to have that color of the I don't know how the hard to say. You should try it how you look like, but you know, get them, how do you call them? Thing on the head. Let me feed the vape. Can't last using bleach. I'm sure there are tricks for that. Need a good barber. Gonna eat kabanowski. Better kabanowski than vape. At least that's what I say to myself. Breakfast snack time. Enjoy your meal, partners. Enjoy your foodie. Tequila takich wytrwalał. WFH is hell. You can do everything you didn't did before. I with my hair, so now it's like a rubber band. What means WFH? Long? No, I don't want. Long hair is for that. Kabanowski. A very tiny smoked Polish sausage. Oh, Treno in the game. It's super tasty if you like salty stuff. Smoked pork sausages, like a specialty from Poland. Kabanowski, very tiny, very gentle in taste. Spadki do nic dobrego. Anya, howdy, welcome, welcome. Haki, howdy, howdy. What's good?
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Now on coffee.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink
And
in
tea.
that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand?
Good look, thank you for tip you. Appreciate that.
Going more than usual. Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And Gleaner's answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Thank you for the one, everyone. I like how it's done now. I love the new Ethernet. Oh, di maestro, di partner. Santa! Where's my Santa Shotis? Look at that, Santa Shotis. Daunting, nice.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this false architect surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh. Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Artificial sun. That's cool. What's pants? That was delicious, but what's the pan? What's the pancit? Hell yeah. Welcome back, Buhavi. Noodles? What? Sausage? No.
I'm a bad man.
Bunny, good evening. Tak, tarczyński kabanosiki to no. Tarczyński, Wieprzowe kabanosiki tarczyński to no. Wczoraj przywieźli do sklepu, wiesz? Do polskiego, jak byłem mało odebrać, patrzę, a tam kabanosy przywieźli. Mówię, o to biorę. No już zażarłem. Ale było dobre. O, slavery. A, oni się przygotowują na koniec świata tutaj. What? Pepsi, cranberry juice, and water. Howdy, partner. Well, I'm missing you, Bunny. I'm missing you. Always missing shotties. No coffee yet. I did had a coffee in the morning. I may get another one in half an hour. We're going to get to the electricity there. Oh, do you? Milk tea? No. In Poland we have the saying for milk tea, it's called Bawarka. And we used to say this good because it's in theory kinda good for health in some kind of way. Bawarka, the milk tea, used to be drink by the women that are pregnant. Cappuccino? No. No, no, no. 3 in 1. See how this look? The POSSE is bigger, heat is not on steam, and there's small amount of us here. That's disaster. Especially on that good hour, you know what I mean? Oh, CJ, howdy. Thank you for the mana partners. We'll get to that later. Let's put the moment. Ooh! So, a wide spur. What problem does it bring? Kira, thank you for the follow. So full, nice. Good, good, good. Got to do that.
A fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
Thank you for the mana.
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower and seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistant.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Interesting.
Indeed.
Że patrzę do później. Jak pierwsze wrażenia?
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
No spoko, do wieczorka ten. Żeby ci szybko zaciało.
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Damn! You're so concentrated? Yeah! Enjoying that. Focused on the game. On the story, on everything here. Foot, head. Let's check. Head 10. Foot 10. Everything material not worth it. Well, maybe head. Well, definitely not. no game here, just a simple story. Story, again story, that's the thing here. It's better than the movies and reading the books. Odessa, thank you so much for the hype. Christine, howdy. How's it going? Thank you so much for mana, much appreciation. Hope all is well.
Hard to look away. But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
I'm a bad man.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
Kairais.
Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of interest?
I'm a bad man.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the arcade? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of
Tequila, thank you
information
for
we
the
can get
follow.
our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Crier?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Tequila, thank you for the follow. Ashkus, howdy. Drag, howdy. Nani, howdy. Welcome everyone that unfortunately I can't see the chat. Which, by the way, is nothing super special. Yeah, indeed I agree. Beautiful.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
I can almost reach you.
I'm a bad man.
Also. Pocałuj żabkę w łapkę, frogi! Pocałuj żabkę w łapkę.
I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list.
Tequila, thank you for the follow.
If I may speak frankly, the cleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has...
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the cleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
That was a good one, I liked it. Stray garlic. that. Thank you for the follow. Oh, little sweetie. Oh, he says sweetie as well, see? Very nice gentleman. Let me make the coffee. Be back in a few minutes.
Let's go!
Tired from work? Ooh. You gotta come fall into my arms to rest. Who's still with me? Thank you so much for the hype, Jane. I much appreciate that. And thank you everyone for the mana. Krang. Krang or cringy? Because cringy is like cringe, you know what I mean? Krang? That's how you pronounce your nickname? Drews, howdy. Thank you for mana. Appreciate that. I am both. Hell yeah, I am. Tequila, thank you for the follow. Double tequila. Krang, do you hear me? Or did you mute me? I know you're cheating vibes because of your birthday, but I'm asking, can you hear me or did you mute me? I think she muted me, unfortunately. Well, can't do anything about it. We'll wait for others. Buffon. So this Trovo is the stream? Yes, indeed it is. Currently absolutely the best. Noctis, yo, Kosnas. How to earn points? Which points? Which points? See, I wanted to ask Elixir. By doing them tasks for chest. See the chest, yeah? But elixir is elixir, mana is mana, yeah? Different stories, yeah? Mana you get for watching, yeah, and elixir you get for that chest, if it contains elixir, yeah? Krang, do you hear me? Come back to that later. There's still lots to do. What's the name of that game? Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. This is the early access to the newest expansion. It's just not the Final Fantasy, it's 14 and Walker. Oh look, he's flying on a piggy. Sweet little piggy. Bacon, bacon. Oh, so that's the trick. I have to go around. Tubes, howdy partner, howdy. Looks good. Ktoś dobuduje Reapera? Nie, jeszcze nie. Później. Najpierw na razie story. Potem Reaper. Jak gdzieś utknę albo coś. I potem Sage. Także nie, na razie story. Stary, a to czemu nie robisz story? Chcesz robić story tym? Jako mainem Sage'em? Why do you have many mounts? Because I love the mounts! Scott. Yeah, definitely here. I don't have this one that's coming in front of me. Stray garlic. Okay, we're looking for Krida now. Help me find the Krida. It may be very difficult to find the Krida. I don't know, but I don't know if Krang is drunk, but definitely she got me muted. I've called to her a few times. I wanted to give her an icon, but she never answered. Oh, Hitsi, handsome, our handsome manager Hitsi. Looks like it's not only me that's looking.
Let's go!
Not there now. Well, I think there's more of us looking. Yeah, found it. No, it's not. It's not an NFT game. NFT games are in general very shit. Did you saw any good NFT games? Look how that looks and how the shit games from NFT looks.
For you, the spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her
Thank
now?
you so much for the hot dog.
I
Kitsing,
cannot
thank
hope
you.
to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you.
Wow.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Is it really Final Fantasy? Yes, the best one.
Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Well, they are the best MMORPG graphics you can find on the market.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
I don't think you played any MMORPGs, didn't you? And I don't. I've got no idea. Well, the bottom text is definitely, yeah, because it carries some of the.
Already
Because the game is not the newest.
So far away.
But there is nothing in compared to PS3 here.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed.
No, I do understand the Rose because he clearly has no idea how the games works, yeah. Yeah, like I'm doing development of the game, and I see how it works. I see what the game can afford, what engine can afford, what you can do and what you cannot, yeah?
Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
Exactly. And there is no MMORPG on the market that has better graphics than this one, so...
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
I'm not talking about the art style. The art style is a specific thing, if people like it or not. I'm just talking on the quality of the graphics. On the details,
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
Buhavi. Yeah, the like I said, art style is for person, yeah.
A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Like the graphics, in example, in Final Fantasy 15 are better than here, but it's single player and in some instances multiplayer up to 4 players, not massive, yeah. That makes difference. Same as Final Fantasy 7, yeah, a remake. Graphics are better than here. No doubt, there's absolutely you can't say anything, but it's not MMORPG, it's single player game.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did not to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
Also, I'm on using 1080p, yeah? That's another story.
Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Ooh.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Krang. Yeah, when you will have time. Before I'm giving anyone Axie, I always ask questions, and I can't ask you questions because you don't hear me.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Well, I think this is the worst thing you can do is to listen to Mojave.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony.
No, he don't. He's a 150.
The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
I don't drink tequila at all. It was a coffee.
We will never choose the way of the
nice
sword.
queen one.
We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then.
But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand. By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
I'm a bad man.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Tak, to Tarim miał dużo kwestii. Howdy, howdy. Juve, thank you for the online, I appreciate that. Thank you for the mana. Cloud Tifa MCs, yeah. Hooba
Welcome
booba.
home, my lady.
What? What are you gawping at? Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid.
What's VL?
The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Occasionally, alright.
Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortunato has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
U mnie nie debitował. Yeah. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close. Yeah, but not holding. Don't go anywhere. Don't do that one. She said nicely. Remember to come talk after what you've done cannot be undone.
set?
Oh, her voice.
Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
I'm a bad man.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
I'm a bad man.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Violent.
What?
I'm a bad man.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
Music from Final Fantasy VII.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Thank you for a bot. Reno Ruden Nena. Belly, belly. I got fat belly. Here. Ding ding ding, level up. It does look freaking awesome. Celine Dion? That's for guest singing. I can only parody them. Near, far, wherever you are. Nah. No, I don't have the voice today. For some reason, because it's freaking freezing out there. I think, you know, I got a sore throat. I think from that weather. Well, that's not Philippines here, yeah. Oopsie. Ooh. gonna continue that in a moment. Not in a moment. In a longer moment, because first we're gonna teleport there. Talking. I need to figure out something to make it work. Okay, that was an idea. Okay. I think I need coffee. I gotta do a break. I'm going to pick up my daughter. I'll be later on. See ya on Discord on my way there and back. Later on, soon I will get back. But I gotta do the break at the moment.